I told you I could make it work. Mind you, I literally forgot to turn on my headset. I really hope this audio is going through. I'm not very confident. Let me check that. That is technically working, yes. Wait, but I need the fucking audio turned on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fucking turn that off. I forgot about that. Bah. Turn you off. I you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kid. That is Andres. That is Nova's character. I was meaning to finish this like ages ago, and now I'm gonna finish it here. Give me a sec. I feel like I'm missing the fucking text part. Give me a sec. I still haven't done a custom message for that, by the way. Huh. Oh, wait. I didn't want that. I want the other one. Okay. That should work now. Also, whoa, hold on. Yeah, let me fix those filters for a sec. I actually have like the settings on my PC now, so I can copy that over. Would you look at that? Fuck you for text. I made it work. Three stream streak, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me actually like focus on these filters. I might sound a little bit silly here and there. Failed to authenticate Twitch, fuck you. This is twice that it's happened now. Right. Noise suppression. Is that right? That should be. What? Bizarre, but okay. Noise gate. the fuck up. I dropped my tablet and jump scared me. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, won't be a few more minutes. I may have to turn down the volume a little bit. Okay. Alright, how does that sound? Does that sound a little bit better? Yeah, I've basically just copied over all the settings from my PC. Oh, medic's not working. I forgot to. I've forgotten so many other things too. But at least I am live. I'll play some chill music. While I like fiddle around a little bit more. Wonder if Nova is gonna show up. Maybe later. Actually, wait, that's the other thing. I got so many things, like specifically on my laptop. My fancy stuff. Let me see if that showed up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Ah, connect. I'll play Slime Rancher OST. Slime Rancher 2 OST. Because I still haven't added that to the playlist yet. Be real, my mind is still fixated on Halong. But the draw more Halong. Halong is adorable. Okay, that shouldn't be too loud. That's good. Yeah, draw Halong during this stream. Why not? You just showcase it. Okay, wait. What did I want to check? I specifically turned the Wi-Fi on my PC off. I feel like I need to clean up this bit. It's all full of like shit like task manager trying to like end ADB. Let's see, Twitch. I need the terminal open. Discord. Local send. Watching Astral Spiff trap a Leviathan, apparently. I did forget to do the thing though on Blue Sky, so I'll do that now. Do that for hours. Also, I did forget to send the link on Discord. Am I an idiot and just like imagined me reposting it? No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. It exists. It's not my imagination. Wow, 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 wow. I believe that is everything now. except for the fact that I have not pulled like any reference. I haven't pulled any references of Andres. Yeah, hold on. Look for a good reference. Did I save it? I don't think I did. Maybe I think I did. Wait, I might have done. Otherwise, I'm like an idiot. What? Okay, maybe not an idiot. That's too harsh. But at the same time, it's like, why wouldn't you save references? Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, I was testing screen copy with like a short as fuck just charging cable. But to be honest, it's actually not that bad. Oh, hold on. That's actually kind of important for the stream to keep going. I need to actually like charge the laptop. I knew I forgot something. Lip. Oh, that didn't die on me, did it? No, it's just being weird. No, it probably was because I just switched the fucking power source. Alright, time to get comfy. Okay. Anyways, put that out of the way. I did say that I was pretty bad at making sleep decisions, but I did make it. Hmm. Okay, I gotta bring in. Blah, 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 blah. I want to quickly import the reference I have for Andres. Hold on, give me a sec. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the thingo? Okay. It'll just take a moment. There we go. And then I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi again because otherwise it's gonna jump scare me. Jump scare me with ads. There we go. That should be good. Uh, Scrippy, Scrippy, no, Scrippy, no! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, you piece of shit! God damn it! It fucking crashed just as I turned it off the screen. Okay, I'll just do this again. Don't worry. Duh. Do the thing. Do the thing. You're not the thing. Oh, I know it will work eventually. It just is temperamental. You know what the main issue with it? There we go. There we go. Hold on. It looks a bit funky. There we go. How does that look? Ooh, I like this song. So chill. Okay. Screen copy. Do me a favor and don't crash. We good? We good. Probably just listen to this music for like a little bit longer, but I also want to like listen to my other playlist. Let's just double check. Oh, yes, everything looks good. Oh, thank you, kid. I will hydrate right now. Thank you for that. You guys are gonna be making good use out of those channel points, aren't you? Do another Heilong. You want to put it through Discord chat? Show the world Heilong. Alright, I've had some water. I've got this chunky as fuck water bottle, like, right at my feet. Oop, is Nova here? 30 minutes late to the stream. You're good. I was troubleshooting. I had some stuff to do. It's 5:30 p.m. in here, lol. You won't get rid of me anytime soon. Yeah, how you doing, Nova? I I somehow made the stream work. I was wanting to get up early and all that, and like have enough time to get like everything sorted before the stream. And then I woke up and it was exactly 1 hour before the stream. Oh, doing fine. Just finished eating lunch a while ago. Working on a Pride Month doodle with Lou and Jeff. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I've got to get to like making some Pride Month art as well. Too. I'll rewatch whatever I missed in the bud. Nice. Wait, hold on. What was that too? I'm guessing. Hmm. Sweet. I just finished coming up with Lou's Pride Month bit. It's a pretty stylish trench coat. Y'all will love it. That'll be awesome. Since I have you here, can I ask what this palette bit is too? So I'm looking at it and it's like it's slightly reddish. I at first thought it was like the boots or the eyes, but I'm not too sure. The colors on his hair, eyes, and boots are all the same. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I haven't missed too much. I was just figuring out the color palette. Okay, well, yep, that's good to know. The upper strip in the boots is a lighter tone akin to his lighter fade in the hair. Okay, cool. Did you not notice hailing on the bottom left? No, I haven't, sorry. Oh my god, that's adorable! Sorry. I have I have OBS. OBS has like the screen a little bit too zoomed in for me, so I didn't actually realize that it wasn't all the way scrolled down. Oh, let me see it in its full glory. Oh, that's so cute. Elong is so cute. I'm just responding to Medic there. By the way, if you can't read the caption, it reads, spends 15% of his day doing this. Oh, now Hailing is so cute. I've put my laptop in a way that makes the cord on the tablet feel so awkward, but also I'm kind of afraid of flipping it. I don't want Scrippy to die, like, again. What was that? My focus wasn't on something else. I do not remember. Was it something on screen? I wish I could draw dragons. I've tried and they don't look that good. I mean, everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. And also, like, it depends on the type of dragon, too. I think you were talking about Halong, I think. I mean, I think I was just talking about how Halong is just freaking adorable. What do you mean he's just... Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I need better announcements, jeez. I swear I will make a streaming roll and tag the streaming roll. Eventually. It will happen. I'm just kind of incompetent. Forgive me. Try getting a dragon for Lou's Eldritch form, and all the designs rub me the wrong way, lol. Yeah, that's fair. I'm already healed it. Shush. Remember, I'm a little bit smooth brained. Okay, what was I doing? There's this one. I'm gonna do a similar texture to what's in the reference. Yeah, I think that looks good. The circle with a box attached to it for the head, a giant potato for the body, and a long riddle for the tail. Yeah, that about sums up how to draw a dragon. Along especially. Do the two pixels. And I want it to fade a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys check because I can't actually keep up with it. I'll do an airbrush. I want to know what curse reaction image knowledge you store in there. Is that towards medic? Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the palette for his brain. The jelly brain palette. Probably around here. Okay, let's see. Okay, thanks, YouTube. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. By the way, any other inquiries about Andres? I'm all ears. Would you say that this is a good color to use for the like open bit of his head? You should check out the post I put in hashtag memes. Okay, I will go do that. Memes. Okay. Wait. Hold on, that's funny. I'm IDK sexual because IDK what my sexuality is. It's stupid, but it's funny. He got us. Wait, were you here already? I can't remember. I think everyone was like chatting at like at the start, but I was fumbling around a lot. I'd say yes, very similar to the tone I use with him. Okay, nice. Goddess. 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 Did you do what I think you did? Let me, let me, I'm gonna find this now. Activity feed. Molten Goddess subscribed for 1 month. Yeah. Thank you. You rascal. Thank you so much. No, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I wish I had an alert for that. Unless you did that like before stream. There was like one. Did I miss that? I must have. I gotta keep the activity up, but I don't have enough fucking room on my screen. Let me beep 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 beep. Okay. I guess this window is just kind of gonna free roam. I guess I don't want to miss those notifications. I'm surprised the alerts didn't tell me. Hold on a sec. Unless I don't have like the alert thing. This is like a specific. What is it? Control audio via OBS. Yeah. Why don't I have that? Huh. I must have just weird. Oh, you should use either the heart or hug emoji, in my opinion, lol. Yeah, I think that I think those were like the few emojis that I actually didn't add in, oddly enough. So yeah, I gotta fix that. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, these things, the emoji placements are not final. You know, if folks are, yeah, not quite happy with the emoji selection, then like, yeah, I can swap them out. Just talking about us going on a cruise. That sounds fancy. Wait, aren't people like scared of going on cruises now? I should get the textures. I'm wondering, should I do the shading or the textures first? Because I want to like put in like the dripping blood from his skull. Shall I show Nova the marshmallow? Absolutely. The marshmallow is so cute. Okay, I think I saw, what is it? The stretch break timer thingamajigga. So I might quickly take that. I can't believe it's been an hour already. I usually put the blood just when I'm about to start rendering, so sure. Okie doke. You can do it however, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I just think out loud. Like, I don't actually remember what I do when it comes to like rendering and textures and stuff. Usually, I think it's kind of just like a little bit of both at the same time. I don't know. Yee, the marshmallow. Um, yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. I will just go on a short break. Where was that thing again? I've got too I've got too many things on this. Sources. Where is it? Stretch break. There we go. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. What have I missed? Had the idea that making Nova bought akin to a conventional mecha and a film camera. Oh well, I guess I was too late. Ah, you can make another version. Welcome back. Thank you, medic. Alright, back to arting. I'm gonna art the fuck out of this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna change the playlist. And then I will probably change it back later on. Okay, let's shuffle. We'll see what we come up with. Is there a chiller one? I'll start with something a little bit more chill. No? Yeah, I'll pick out a specific one then. Maybe like two door. Two door sounds nice. Lavender. Now that's a good one. I was talking about the Chubster Halong, but you really didn't miss much. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I will put on lavender and then I will shuffle. Good enough. Vibin. I do also need to figure out the lighting. I guess I could use a halo. Every time I look at Andre's ref, I remember that I shaved him accidentally, lol. What would be the first thing you'd do if you/Void ever met Halong? Hmm. Attempt hug. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, because I would miss these tiny details. Well, they're not tiny, it's just like I miss them. Shush, Ibis. What? Okay. I can. I'll probably recolor the line art on the halo. Hydrate. Okie doke. I will hydrate. Sorry, I had to pause after I said that. Did I miss anything? I mean, I just said that, like, I would attempt hug. Ah, wait, I nearly missed this one. This is a good opportunity to try some other Twitch planets. I've never thought of that before, but that's a cool idea. My dad was on your stream a bit. You can probably try to either hug the snoot, I guess. I could get creative. It's like, minus either, yeah. I could have the. I'll try and just like illustrate what I am thinking of for the lighting. Sometimes it helps to like have like a background or like some just gradients so that I can like just like vaguely map out what I want the lighting to be like. Warmer tones. He was curious what I was watching, so I told him about your stream, and I forgot to mention that, Lamau. No, like as he is watching, I just say the most sus thing out there. Thinking like kind of like the halo glowing, but like also kind of a perspective of like descending from the heavens. By the way, I got chicken and rice for dinner. Chicken and rice is great. That gradient thing is actually a really useful trick to map it out. Yeah! It kind of like helps me figure out, like, I guess the direction of the lighting, kinda. Or like the source of the lighting. I don't, you wouldn't be able to do it on traditional. Or could you? I guess technically, technically you could. Because I know that people do like undercoats for like watercolor and stuff like that. So maybe you could make it work. What about applesauce? Oh, me saying something sus like applesauce. Wait a minute. Sus. Sauce. Does that just sound the same? I want to even out this bit here. That looks a bit better. And the great thing about it is that once I get this like kind of gradient, it also helps. Like it works for like an overlay layer as well, which I like to do a lot. Hey Dad, there's a streamer you should watch. Beeping noises his voice is something borderline NSFW for 5 minutes straight. He isn't usually like this. It'll happen one day. It does kind of work like that. Undercuts first, then figuring out where the light goes. Yeah. I should show Nova Cronus. Yee. The fallen angel. But I'm not sure if the way I use my watercolors is the right way, lol. I mean, as long as it looks good, there's no right or wrong way. I think your watercolor is pretty good. I mean, the text, like, you're really, really good at like textures and stuff. Like, aside from like very like rare occasions, I don't usually do a lot of texturing. A lot of it is just purely lighting. Yeah, you know, but till somebody once I fucked it up instantly, but this is just a vibe. Also, if nobody has heard of Saint Motel, what are you doing? Fun fact, I do have a fallen angel design for Andres, as well as a demon design for the AUs. Nice. I really like seeing all the different AUs. I would like I actually like I always think about like I should like I want to illustrate some like AUs for my characters. But then I'm kind of just too lazy. I hate the fact that the image link doesn't show the image. No? Yee, Cronus is cool. Vertex, you should uh type the quote that you put in on the Discord for Cronus. Wait, I did that wrong. Doop, 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 doop. I'm not gonna fix that bit there because it's gonna bother me. Yeah, that's better. By the way, I was stuck in an ad. Huh? I am so puzzled by this ad system. The gods have a bad. Oh yeah, the quote. Uh, oh, you gotta go, kid. Okay. Thank you for tuning in on the stream. You have a good day or night. Bye bye. Yeah, Chris has got interesting lore. I don't know what's going on with the ads because I can't turn off the ads, but at the very least, I have pre-roll ads enabled. There shouldn't be any mid-roll ads. So I don't know what's going on there for you, Nova. It's possible that it could have been like disconnected and reconnected, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hmm. Brain blast? Question mark. Pretty sure I posted the demon design for Andres a while ago. He's supposed to have an anglerfish lure and bit similar to Leviathan. Let me dig it up. Nice. Oh, you made the toaster. Nice. Now, can I buy this toaster? Hashtag not my toaster. Now I'm very curious on like the whole like anglerfish thing and like what that could represent. I'm gonna try something. I don't think I can do that here. Nah, but I can. 25 seems like a good thingamajigger. No, well, I'm in big brain stuff at the moment. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. That actually doesn't look too bad. Already reposted it. Nice. It's because in the AU where he goes to hell, uh, the admiration towards his brother turned into envy, which made him start the fight that inevitably killed him. Ah, yeah, envy makes sense. Hmm. I want to do more something more complex with like the other wings. Like not. I'm trying to like think about the halo. I feel like I'm doing this like incredibly out of order, but at the same time, it's like I already do stuff out of order. It's also that like I'm having trouble being in like a flow state. Though I may rework it a bit later, since my way of designing the souls in hell has changed a bit since then. That'd be cool. I don't remember much, but from what Boyd told me, it's on the non-binary spectrum, and I assume it's for the he theys, right? I mean, yeah, that's the gist of it. Like, there's gonna be like individual differences from person to person, but for the most part, yeah. Huh. I just noticed this little bit. No. There we go. There's always something that I miss. Like the idea is to make the souls resemble the demon who the sin belonged to, plus some environmental adaptations, akin to speculative evolution. Why am I stuttering so much? That's interesting. Based in biome 2, every circle's got its own climate and environment. Nice. Okay, I think from here I am just going to lock in and just like vibe to the music, and I will just let you guys just chat away amongst yourselves. It doesn't work. Oh, wow. Hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Huh. Wait.
Wow, these alerts just aren't working today, are they? Sorry, I've only just noticed. Sumo Parade, thank you for the follow. What is going on with these alerts? I should be able to hear them, but I'm not for some reason. Sorry about that. Hmm. I might have to check stream elements later. Who left a follow? Sumo Parade. Uh, well, what my window looks like. Hold on, let me just check that in, because medic, that actually looks like really pretty and also cool. What? I got, oh, I got interrupted by it. Oh, I see. On your end. Um, so that, yes, Sumo Parade left Apollo. I didn't see Apollo. Hmm. Okay, so that must mean there's something going wrong on Stream Elements end. That was about 45 minutes ago. No, now it's getting kind of annoying. I'll have to check back on the VOD and see if Stream Elements is actually like working, because I should get a sound cue. I usually do. And for whatever reason, it is not. It's supposed to be like the like baby baby type of thing, you know? I'm not very good at like mimicking it, but like you know what you know the sound, right? Let me double check. The alerts are on under properties, control audio via OBS. That is on. If a pop-up has not showed up on screen, then it is most likely just Stream Elements being fucked up or something. And I have it so that monitoring is enabled, so I don't know what's going on. I can quickly check Stream Elements real quick. Twitch connection has expired. Okay, I feel really bad now. Please confirm you know that these things. No. You can fuck off. Reconnect. Uh, I panicked for a second when the music ended. Right, that's spooky. How long is the stream gonna go on for, by the way? I don't know. I guess until I'm tired. Um, but I do have the Amazing Digital Circus to go to at some point. So it won't go on forever. Uh, okay, let me fix this thing on Stream Elements because otherwise, you guys are not going to get the alerts that you need uh, to let me know about things. It's been really weird like that lately. Because there's another channel that might raid you if you're still around. Oh, okay. Is this a premonition? Based on my time zone, I think I might be able to stay for the whole thing. Nice. If not, you could raid them in return. Who we got? Who we got, Vertex? Ah, yeah. I see Glitchbat is currently online. Let's get this Ninja Turtle belter in. Ah, cool. I'm guessing that means they're going against Gerson. Yee. Glitchbat is cool. I have lost my fucking stylus. wait, wait. Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. I went to grab my stylus at the top of my tablet, and it just like phased out of existence. But yeah, depending on how long this stream goes for, if Glitchbat is still online, I will raid you guys into Glitchbat streams. It's not very often that like other people are online when I am streaming or like at the end of me streaming. A lot of people go to sleep. Also, I still have never raided before, so I am gonna have to just figure it out. I think what was it? It was like slash raid or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get to like near the end of the stream. Anyways, yeah. So I have checked back in on Stream Elements. I'm pretty sure it should work now. Maybe I can do a little test. Give me a sec. Blah, 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 blah. Chat my alerts. On URL properties. Blah, 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 blah. Let me check it. I'll just do emulate follower event. Okay, cool. That is working. So I shouldn't miss anything anymore. It's a race to see who rates who. Lol. Quick question. Would Nova the OC make a good VTuber model? Oh, certainly. By the way, how do you rate people? I'm an uncultured swine when it comes to Twitch. I, I mean, I myself, I have no fucking clue. But like how rating works, at least, it is whatchamacallit? Give me a second. Brain is like reloading dialogue. Okay, rating is where at the end of a stream, a streamer will essentially kick you out of their stream and plunk you down into someone else's stream. And like goes to the other streamer and is like, they are your problem now. um by the way, is the new Nova ref good? Made it quite different from my standard refs. I did take a glimpse of it. I haven't interacted with it at all because like I woke up with like only 1 hour to start the stream. But it looks pretty good. Like I like it. It's very nice. But to add in that the lung film strip is not a tail, it's part of the scarf. Yeah, because it says that the film strip vaguely resembles a tail. Not that it is one. My thought process is if I make the brush like a bigger size, then I can texture it in a way that it like vaguely looks like feathers.
I mean, I don't think it's working out that way, but still, vibing to this music. Honestly, I kind of feel like this song is kind of appropriate for Andres. Hold Can I do this? Yes. Okay, that's better. Obligatory go watch Dorohedoro. It is good anime. What do you mean it's 3 a.m. already? Okay, this one is the wings. Extreme artistic tunnel vision mode. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. So much so that me no speak. In the flow state. I've been hyper fixating on these wings. Wings are so cool. Like when you like draw some really good wings, it's a chef's kiss. I still want to come up with something that you guys can redeem channel points to. I personally think using the channel points for like the subscriber emojis is a good option, but like I also want to do something a little bit more creative. So I did bring it up earlier, but is anyone else going to see the Amazing Digital Circus in the cinemas? Like, I don't know, today or tomorrow or something? I know it's around this time ish. Hello, TCC. I think people would riot in my country, actually. No, that's fair, medic. Unfortunate. Love how they're just messed up arms. I mean, yeah, that's just what wings are. No, I'm not, sadly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to avoid spoilers like the plague for a while. Yeah, I will not spoil anything. Movie with LGBTQ themes by a trans creator. Instant burning at the stake. Unfortunate. Libyans do not get blessed with the funny clown show. But like again, I might be just a little bit too optimistic, but surely there can't be like spoilers can't be that rampant, right? It, even if there are, it's going to be insanely low quality. Although you do have like people talking about it online, so I guess it's hard to avoid that. Just like go off grid for a while, I guess. Oh dear. The internet has become ravenous over this show. so I would not blame people for being absolutely terrified. Me and the cane and minifig on my desk against the world. Got to live off the grid for a bit. Do you guys think it would be better if Halong had normal lizard feet or some kind of Derg paws? Um, I mean, I've always like seen Halong as like being more on the fluffy side, so probably like Derg paws, I guess. The entire movie file was leaked like a month ago, so spoilers would be decent quality. But you've been cleaning up alright though. Yeah, I haven't been spoiled on it. Uh, yeah, that should be fine. Plus, I kind of understand a bit of Brazilian because of the closeness with Spanish. Sorry, I'm double cooked with the audio alone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, good luck getting not spoiled. Uh, you might have to you might have to go off grid to avoid all spoilers. Okay. I will Yeah, I'll recolor this. Hmm. Hmm. I just thought of a funny bit. What's that, Vertex? Oh, hey, kid. Okay, wait, I have a lighter color. That works a bit better. And me. Guess who's back? Back again. Doctor, I diagnose you with weakness. Yay, it's terminal. I feel like lighter color is the only way to go about this. What did I miss? Not too much. Just doing a whole lot of rendering, mainly with the wings. Oh yeah, and Mason Digital Circus Talk. I think I'm gonna head out now. Bedtime. Okay, you get a good night's sleep. Okay, medic? Thank you for watching the stream, by the way. You've seen my post on Discord on the last act, right, Void? Um, if that was like today or yesterday, I probably didn't catch it. And then if it's like further in the past than that, I do not remember. In efecto. On Blue Sky? Uh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I actually haven't checked Blue Sky this morning. Again, was rushing to like actually make a stream on time. Ah! I just cracked my headphone. Ah! Huh. To sum it up, I'm probably not going to be able to see it in theaters. Aw, that sucks. Go away, Ibis. Is the Ibis. I'm not going to finish that. It doesn't really matter. No, I mean, that still sucks. But I guess you can, like, you know, everyone else will be able to see it in about 2 weeks, right? Gotta be careful around the internet, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd imagine it would be kind of crazy out there. But the tickets would be, like, sold by now. I think I guess that works. I want to add, like, more of a glow to it. Hmm. Also, I don't actually know what's going on with this bit. Why isn't that doing the thing? Oh, it's because it's under the lighter color, that's why. Okay, I have a better idea. Oh, haven't. Yeah. Oh well. BRB. Gonna check on Bat real quick. Okie doke. Anyway, I want to answer some Andre's trivia. Hit me with any questions about him. By the way, the drawing's turning out real nice. Thank you. Thank you. Art is nice. It is a bunch of problem solving. Hmm. Let me think. Actually, I mean, I know this isn't specifically in Andre's question, but like I'm curious about how heaven works in your universe, like in the Kevin's coffee shop universe. Because like you've got quite a bit about like hell or like bits and pieces of hell, but there's not so much there's not a lot of information on heaven and how that works. Okay, I will hydrate. Hmm. Huh. I kind of wish I separated the layers now. Oh well. Ooh, color dodge. Nope, nope, that's too much. Hmm. No.
Welcome back, Vertex.
Well, heaven's very similar to hell in its political structure. The main difference is that the human souls are free to roam around, and the angels uh, get to occupy positions such as guardian angel role. They are way more similar than one would think. One's a reward for the souls, and the other is straight up punishment. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Glitch knows about the raid race now. You mean win the raid race? So Nova, like I say, raiding is basically putting folks who are in one stream into another stream. So what Vertex is getting at is that it looks like Glitchbat might be ending their stream soon. And if that's the case, then they will probably raid my channel, which means that we will probably get some new viewers coming in, which is very, very kind. Still working on polishing Paradiso as a whole. Paradiso. I have way more world building on Inferno because the epilogue takes place in it. Yeah, that makes sense. I have reached near the 5th mark, so maybe. I like the color dodge, but at the same time, can I do vivid light? No, vivid light looks too dark. I could probably, yeah. It's so damn subtle. Duplicate it. That looks a little bit better. wonder if this would. I feel like that could work, but also maybe blur it more. Being a guardian angel is more akin to a volunteer role. Andres picked it up so he could watch his brother closely and make him at least get to purgatory after what he did. Okay. Trying to trying his best to put his brother in the medium place at the very least. This song has no right to be the pop that it is. Okay, I will do some actual shading. Aria's purgatory is technically the cosmos, aka its material plane. Huh. It's just spending his days alone and pondering about his life made him desperate to fill the void his death left. Yeah. Oh, Twitch broke for a sec? Glitch is fighting the turtle now. Nice. I have heard that Gerson is quite a difficult fight. He was so close to actually getting his life straight. Almost got to play the guitar as a true artist and was just cut short. He himself didn't expect to go to heaven. It was frightening to say the least. Oh, he's a very tragic character. Andres. What am I doing? So close to becoming a lawyer, getting a decent job, and becoming something more. But in a blind rage, he ended up snuffing both his and his brother's future. What a nice brotherly relationship. I'm curious about what ends up like setting Carlos off, but I'm sure that is probably like saved for when you actually like tell the story. Hmm. I keep hearing something in the background. I did like the bot did tell me it was a stretch break anyway, so I might go and take that. They're both frustrated in what they wanted to achieve in life, and Lou's just watching them like cheap TV. Yeah, oof. Okay, I will go on a small stretch break. Okay, BRB. Okay, I am back, and I have brought the Borb. Resmataz, nice. Let's all paint the town on our way home. The blinking lights. Alright, so what have you guys been talking about? Cinema Soul. Interesting. Hmm. Love, I don't know how. Sadly, I don't have sugar pills on this playlist. If Void's universe existed in a set space, do you think it would be in star space or something completely different? Hmm. I mean, I know that star space involves furries, but I might need a reminder on what I guess what's the gist of like star space? Because I don't remember just how intertwined your universes are. Because I know that uh, the in between that Vertex resides in, like I guess it's just like everything that is between like the other universes. I think what was just each form of Vertex was meant to associate with like a different universe. I don't know how much of it you have changed recently. Huh. Give me the uh, TLDR. A hive mind, which is an intricate way to say that I talk to myself a lot. Lol.
The Grand Reel. That's a cool name. Good. I always forget that I have like there's this thing that I like to do. I add a folder, put you in the second one, and then have you be 50% instead. Multiply, and then I can add gradients. And they blend well with like the rest of everything else. It is changed to being associated with a given space instead of a given universe. Okay. Can't name it Theater of Farce because the epilogue's already named that. Uh, it's just that each of the three universes I've made each exists in a different space: star space, heart space, and gold space. I see. What was it doing again? I forgot.
Just made me think about what the two alternate names are. Aether's Wake was the first thing I came up with for Heart Space. Okay. And hydrate. I will drink some water. And then some Pepsi. You guys are really making sure that I stay hydrated, huh? Not the rest of this peppy. I'm an amphibious cat boy. Okay, that was the rest of the Pepsi. I want to do shading for the wings now. I'm gonna smooth. Give me a sec. Put that in a folder. I'm probably gonna do a lot of smoothing, and I don't want that to affect things too much. That's okay. I didn't used to, but these days I usually like to do what is it? The gradient, not the gradient. I guess the airbrush lighting over top the line art, because that usually just, I guess, looks better. It makes the line art look like there's actually matter to it, if that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. Like if it's cell style lighting, then like yeah, it'll be underneath the line art. But when it comes to like the airbrush, I always put it over top the line art. Hmm. Oh, nope, okay. Critics is going to check up on Glitch. Also, another fun fact, Andreas's bandages and putting the wings over his face is an attempt to. I missed that. It's an attempt to look the least frightening as he can. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not very good at it though. Yeah, totally understand the line art bit. Usually I put gradients in my line art. It does wonders. Nice. My bird is preening on top of my other monitor, and it's like little fluff bits are just falling onto my monitor. I love this kind of lighting. I think this part here needs a little bit more of a rim light later on, but otherwise it's looking pretty good. Yeah, where's that from? That's from Gradient. E. Thank you, Nova. I'm glad that you think it looks really good. Thank you. It's like the whole concept of like angels and demons. It's so cool. By the way, the burp just gave me a cute idea of Andre preening his wings. That's adorable. Fun fact. But when oh oh my god, he broke company indeed. Glitchbat is raiding with a party of 4. Thank you. Welcome in. Invasion. How's it going? I hear that you were playing Deltarune and facing off against the turtle. I've heard that like person is like a difficult fight. Yee, say hello to the raiders. Oop, hydrated again. I'm gonna raise the points if you keep doing that. Let the raiders speak now, forever hold their peace. Which has it at like 500? I will probably raise the points. Either that or I will put cordial into my water bottle. was vibing to this song, like the tune, and then I remembered it came from Hilda. Have any of you guys watched Hilda? It's a very cool cartoon. I recommend it. If you're like, if you are into like animation and stuff like I am and cartoons, I recommend Hilda. Nova, Nova, no! Again, hey, I will hydrate a little bit. Cat is not a catfish. I could, I could draw myself like a catfish. That'd be silly. Like just all of you spam like hydrate and like you just see me go glug 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 glug. I watched the first two seasons. Haven't watched the others, sadly. Ah, would a Vaporeon be considered a catfish? Isn't like the Eevees like they're kind of like dog, fox, cat-ish things? I've been postponing it. Nah, that's fair. There's so many shows that I have to like catch up on. I have the sensitivity up too high, but I also don't want to adjust it, so I'm just going to manually draw this in. Of conformity, I know. Conformity. That kind of works for you, Vertex. Because you've been talking about conformity lately. Okay, I'm going to turn down the thing I just for this. Sometimes Ibis's like fill bucket sensitivity is a little bit too sensitive. It's just like the music. A model of conformity, I know. Like I like this song, but I know that you have been like kind of discussing about like Vertex's like adaptation ability.
and I guess like it was like adaptation versus conformity and stuff. Last show I binged was the Moon Knight show, and that was 3 years ago. Wow, has it been that long already? Plus, my recommendations are tempting me to watch The Boys. Got the ending spoiled already though. Yeah, same. I've been wanting to like watch The Boys, but I just never got around to it. That blends so well. By the way, Nova sent me some great candidates for Kara's playlist the other day. That's awesome. Actually, I think I need to retake watching shows in general. I think only one or two didn't make the cut. I'm a big superhero fan, but I don't show it much. I see glimpses every now and then. Like, I still really like the little doodle of Batman. Recently got myself a Moon Knight comic. It's pretty rad. Nice. I don't actually know much about Moon Knight. It was one of the more niche superheroes before Moon Knight got his own show. I'm gonna softly blur this, especially like up here and a bit here. Got this super cute Batman keychain as a gift, and it's on my bag to this day. That's so cool. What about Demi Boy Delta? Mr. DD himself. I don't even realize how detailed I go on with like the shadows. Like, is it that Ibis is just being too sensitive about like shading and stuff like that, or is it just that my shadows are just absurdly detailed? There's no way.
It's just the gradients. Jeff's got a bit of Batman inspo, by the way. A guy with no powers facing villains with gadgets and prep time, lol. Yeah. I just like the alliteration, lol. I could say the same for Daniel, who lives in a world of magical beings and has no powers other than the ability to feel others' emotions. Like an empath. Empathetic clairvoyance is what I call it. Um, I have a character that takes mild inspiration from Batman. Especially like the whole like the main thing is like the vigilante and kind of detective aspect of Batman. That and like gadgets too. I wish I could say more. Did YouTube stop? Yes. Does Vanta count as an inspiration from Batman? Did you think of Batman when you decided to make Batboy? Wonder if I could just. Uh, the Batman inspo on Jeff makes the Joker inspo on Lou a lot more fun. Nice. Oh, did Twitch take away your joking? Twitch is nice, but I gotta say, the whole like some things are like automatic, but like it's hard to know how to disable that. Like I don't like that auto emotes thing. When you're just doing like emoticons, like colon bracket, and then it just like auto emotes to like the smiley face emote. I was like, I just want my emoticons. No slash J privileges for you, Vertex. Also, from like looking at other references, I'm pretty sure like the bandages are usually bloodied up, right, Nova? What's going on here? Oh, I didn't even think about the freaking shadows. The lighting. So what? I wasn't listening. No, you're good. No, because like I brought up the blood on Andres's face. I I was I remember there being like some blood on the bandages too, and I was wondering if I was right on that. And if there's an Ellie lurking here, oh well. Well, yeah, Ellie's all good to be lurking. They do have blood on them, although it's not as much as the face. Okay, cool. Sometimes I don't bloody up the bandages. It really depends, honestly. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I gotta go into lurking mode also. Nah, you're fine. All good, Vertex. Lurk away, my friend. Lurkers are welcome. That's at 4%, and my cord is not long enough. Nah, you're good. Hmm. Huh? Ah, I see. There we go. Oh, We just in luck in mode. Was planning to give me Void a color for his summer outfit. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Oh, I hope you're alright with me substituting with a purple spiked choker. I am fully fine with that. Spiked chokers are cool. Very punk. Very cool. Ironic that I have Binding of Isaac tracks on here and still have never played Binding of Isaac. I've got to get to that at some point. I have bought the game. Punk Void. Hell yeah. Rendering art is so therapeutic. I guess it depends on the type of art. Like it's nice to like dive in and just like go like just like 100% like going ham on the rendering. But then like I have shit like my freaking comic where it's like I need to like restrain myself at the level of like rendering that I am allowed to do, and I feel annoyed. Guess who's back? Back again. How's it going, Kib? I just got a mote of light. Is this a sign? Huh? Hmm. No, hold on. Maybe I need to add an extra one here. Is that right? Why isn't that? Oh, that's why. The just like hinting at the arm shadow. Maybe I can like turn up the yeah. There we go. I can only imagine what my Tomodachi Island would look like. A bunch of OCs interacting with unrelated characters. They'll truly be living the dream. Ah, she said the thing. By the way, for context, Might of Light is a custom item I always give them meat as soon as they get their first meal and first set of clothing. Ah, maybe a room if I have an idea for what room to use already. And I give it to them while saying, "May the light guide you through the abyss." Ah, nice. I can picture how the Captain's Coffee Shop cast and the others would look like as me's. It'll be wonderful once I get the game. Nice. I should play Tomodachi at some point. I literally have it in uh my library. Hmm. In other words, it is assigned to add another me to the island. Ah, I see. The slow burn is still burning slow. Ah, they're torturing us. It has come to the point where I'm starting to believe that Fran is completely oblivious to how much Lou wants him carnally. Strong will they, won't they? Ultra Friends and Ready to Risk It All. There are two very different vibes there. Reminds me of the slow burn in the Guardian Devil AU and Chef Egg Slew. Takes them decades. Oof. Notice me. Hmm. Hello, Burb. My stomach's grumbling. I've already had breakfast though. Hmm. A nerf. Hmm. I am a little bit stumped here. I still have not touched like a single Five Nights at Freddy's game. I think I very, very briefly uh, put on a headset to play Help Wanted, and then I just noped the fuck out of that. Would making a hyper-realistic portrait of Lou be a good idea? I want to try and make him look how the others in the cast see him. Plus, good practice for drawing curly hair. I think that would be cool. Diana Fire mentioned. Hell yeah. I got a couple FNAF songs on here, mainly just like instrumentals. I've played the first two, totally legally, by the way, and a bit of 3 and 4. My computer would explode if I tried playing Security Breach. That is 100% fair. I think my partner started playing Security Breach, and I don't think he touched it since then. Like, he played it once. Fuck you, dude. Okay, hold on. The Borb, I think, wants some snacks. So I will probably take that as a sign to take a break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Uh, I've also grabbed a snack bar because I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna munch on that real quick. From what I've gathered, though, from what I've gathered through Let's Plays, it's not exactly a 10 out of 10 gameplay wise. Yeah, although I do really, I like Astral Spiff's challenge runs on Security Breach. It's like on its own, the game is probably like it's clunky, and from what I can tell, it is kind of a boring experience. But like the challenge runs that Astral Spiff and like other challenge runners do, it makes it interesting, more interesting, makes a bad game tolerable. Uh, I'm thanking my stepbrother's OC for finally getting Gaster out of Project Phoenix's house. Finally. Oh my god. I am guessing this is more Tamagotchi. Why was Gaster there? Sorry, I'm eating a snack bar. I'm gonna grab something for dinner. 9:40 p.m. over here. Nice. What you thinking of grabbing? I ask for a text. I just did. You should know this. I am incredibly curious. I need a little bit more context there, Vertex. Yeah, Roxy is cool. Whole telenovela happening on Vertex's Island. It reminds me of the fucking that one meme. Wow, descriptive void. Like the keyboard mashing one. It's hard to describe. I guess like try hard keyboard mashing, uh, sweaty guy. I don't know. I'm not very good at describing memes. Anyways, I have finished up my snack. I still feel like Tomodachi Life would be a good stream idea. I definitely want to look into doing that. I just gotta make sure I have like uh the right tools set up. Okay. I'm thinking of the meme of the guy typing on the keyboard. Uh, I don't remember if it was Jim Carrey or not. Huh. No, I do not know. I don't freaking remember what the meme was called, or if it even had a meme, a name. Did the meme not have a meme? Hmm. This floor appears to be made out of floor. A freaking Tails meme. This wall tastes like a wall. From that one movie where that dude comes and goes, oh, utter confusion. Boyd had damaged himself in confusion. The Mask. I haven't seen The Mask. Hmm. I think I'm just about done with the shading, and then I can move on to lighting. Actually, I should put in like I should put the blood in. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't exactly remember how I textured blood. I have like a vague idea. Hmm. No. Now what's going on here? Ah, there we go. Actually, what would multiply work? No. Blood is so fun to texture. That is a concerning thing to say. What, texturing blood? What's concerning about it? That is a perfectly normal artist thing to say. Fun. Yeah, it's fun. You have any idea how little opportunities I get to draw gore? See, Nova gets it. The bloody up a tiny bit of the brain. Gotta get them brain juices in. No wonder half of my monsters uh have them in some way, shape, or form. Like blood. Not is that right? Yeah. But no draw. Ah, there we go. Plus, love adding the drippy effect and texture. Yee. The dripping effect is very nice. Okay. I'll do like a little bit on the bandages. The check. YouTube music. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Still wondering what your to draw list is like. Me. It's all in my head. I try to make to do lists and then I fuck them up. Having ADHD means that you are a collector of a heap of tiny tasks until you realize there's too many tiny tasks. Yee. It'll be cool to see what Delta looks like in Nova style. I mostly tend to either write the ideas down on paper or label pages on my sketchbook with what I want to do. Ah, I kind of write them on a list. Well, I try to remember to anyway. That's probably like the one, like, good advantage. Well, not the one, that's me. But, like, there's one, like, really good advantage with, like, traditional is that, what is it? Where was I getting at? But, like, you can, like, reserve pages and stuff like that, which is cool. But, like, because of, like, specifically with, like, Ibis too, like, it's just kind of like I open up a canvas and then that's a canvas file, I guess. I guess I could, like, pre-make files specifically for some sort of thing. I don't know. Or put them in my Blue Sky drafts, like the Alea Lacta S line. Ah, I really need to finish it, by the way. The monochrome look of those is really satisfying. Nice. Oh, this one might also be, I'm not too sure if it, like, matches the vibe, but I think this song kind of matches or, like, goes together well with Captain's Coffee Shop. Like, from what I know about the characters, I kind of feel like this kind of matches Captain in a way. Like, not the vibes, I don't think, but, like, I guess more so the lyrics. Let's see. Something I also love about the Alia Lacta Est line is that the text in Spanish is part of a monologue that they all have, but split into parts that fit the central character shine. Ah, interesting. Okay, I think that is pretty much all the shadows. Except for maybe the wings. That monologue sounds more lyrical in Spanish. Don't know if I can translate it more poetically to English. But, like, I suppose even if it doesn't sound like as poetic, like what does it mean in English? Let me grab the text real quick and see if I can put it here. It might take a bit though. All right, no worries. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Grim light stuff now. Okay, finally translated it myself. It'll take a bit while I type it up. I'll put the little emojis to indicate which part it is. Okie doke. So, Spade would be Jeff. The gentle moonlight showed me the path. It kept begging for me to gamble with my life. Heaven? I didn't want to hear it, as I was so close to rise above them, that their bitter words end up being meaningless. Andres, oh gentle light, trepan and blind me to the cruel truth, an idyllic retrospection that keeps haunting me. Interesting. Currently going through Cards Against Humanity to figure out what my Mies should talk about next on my island. Pulling out Cards Against Humanity is kind of smart. Okay, and then we've got Lucifer. But like Icarus, I fell, so close to see them please before me. The intoxicating taste of powers that keeps tempting me to keep descending into the abyss. So good. Really liking how the rendering is going here. Oh, wait, my bad. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. It's my first attempt at actually writing monologues. You can twist it into each character's POV and it still fits for all. Nice. Even Lou, although it may not look at lol, not is really cool. But stuff is a card I remember playing the other night. Thanks for a text. All right, I think this is actually looking almost finished. I kind of want to mess around with the liner a little, like subtly. I might do that to pair it with the legend that is Jork in it. Nice. Hmm. Wouldn't you rather be jerking it instead of drawing is still the funniest line I ever got out of that game. Lamau, they forget the NSFW artists. I'm gonna make sure this buckle thing actually has like some shine to it. What was this again? I cannot remember. I should probably keep it just in case. Also, the cast already have birthdays. Andre specifically December 28th. Nice. Christmas kid. Okay. Lou doesn't have a birthday for reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. Jess is November 1st and Captain October 1st. Interesting. Catherine's birthday is on Spooky Month. Okay. Yeah, I think this piece is pretty much done. I just want to make a few minor adjustments. And then overlay. That looks nice. And just for a little extra flair, I think it would be cool. Let's see what I can do here. Draw. So, huh. Sorry. Drawing's looking pretty amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it, Nova. Let's get this final touch all done, and then it should be all good. Both Kevin and Jeff's have holidays attached to them. Uh, that's Day of the Dead, right? Dia de los Muertos, and National Coffee Day. Interesting. Seems like a cute Easter egg. Okay, and no. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Seeing it being made with my own two eyes makes me tear up a bit. Like, genuinely think, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. It's very nice to like get just like draw like a cool angel character. Like, I wanted to go all out on it. Very proud of this one. It's also nice to like get into like practice with like wings and stuff and like textures too. All right, and with that, I mean that's pretty much the end of the stream, I guess. I mainly wanted to just focus on finishing up Andres. I'm still just vibing to the music. I need to make like a little animation or just like bop into some music. What do you think you're gonna do next? Uh, Next I gotta make some stuff for Pride. Yeah, gotta do some gay stuff. Oh, okay, I'm gonna turn down the I'm gonna turn down the music for me at least, because I keep just like bopping to it, and then I forget to talk. What kind of stuff you thinking about? I don't know. I'm just thinking of. I don't know. I guess for Pride, I guess we'd just draw a void, but with like Pride themed clothes and stuff. I think that would be cool. Make a little animation sounds nice, and yes, stuff for Pride Month. I keep I keep forgetting about the fucking. I keep forgetting Rough Animator exists, guys. Like Rough Animator is like my go-to for rough animation, and I keep forgetting that it exists. And then like I have like several practice animations there, and I still have not posted the the Fiznam whip, the whip, the Fiznam whip. I don't. I really like that one. I really should remember to post that. I'll download it. Or like what is it? I will export it. Um, while I export this one, and then maybe I should plan some like more animation stuff really because I do need to get into practice. The more practice, the better. I would love it so that one day someone could like maybe hire me for animation one day. Wishful thinking. It'd be fun. And like it would be incredible to like uh, ever finish my pilot one day. Relatable, haven't touched my animating app since Jeff Gift. Yeah, it's one thing to illustrate, it's another thing entirely to animate. My goal one day is to make a story that's worth reading. I mean, like the stuff that you've already got is like already extremely interesting. Who's to say that you can't make one now? Writer's block. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough, man. Writer's block, artist block, the block. And then there's burnout. Ugh. Sometimes I wish to finally make the Boxerverse into an actual short film. That'd be so cool. Or make it into a horror game. It was supposed to be nice. Well, try your best to reach for the stars. I'm trying not to be too corny anyway. Anyways, what is it? Okay. I I will like I'll place a watermark down. Um, Nova, if because like I can send you an unwatermarked version if you want through Discord. But I always place like watermarks when posting them. And then what? So like I'll export this, and I'll try and remember the Fizznom animation that I wanted to show everyone. It's only like a rough like whip, really, but I have not touched it in months. Um, then I will probably go and take a nap because I did not get a lot of sleep last night. And then it is off to the movies. It'll be exciting. Anyways, I hope you all have enjoyed watching. I know, like, I know it wasn't as talkative in this stream, but I tend to be less talkative during art streams anyway. Anyways, I hope it was very, very chill for all of you, as chill as it was for me. I will see you all next time. Bye bye. I'd love that. I'll send you my Discord via DM if you want. Nice. Like, if you want, you can message me on Blue Sky first. Bye bye. Bye bye. I will see you all next time.